which means, bam, VOD channel, good to see you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, VOD channel. Pleasure to see you all. It wasn't planned today, but we're doing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Once again, yes, I will be finishing this game. When? Not 100% sure. But quick note of context for anybody on the VOD channel right now. I already told Twitch chat this information. I had to get a cavity. I had to get a cavity filled today at the dentist. And I required quite a few shots of lidocaine. 4 exactly. So my jaw is incredibly sore. The numbing has all kind of worn off. I bit my lip one time when it was all numb. Thank God I didn't break the skin. I'm not injured. I'm safe. I'm okay. But my jaw is sore. So if I'm not crazy animated today, if I'm not... What's going on here? Did they update Kingdom Come? Oh? We're starting off by Kingdom coming into some good news today. Love to see that. Barber, bathhouses in the Kingdom of Bohemia are regarded not only for their beautiful bathmaids, but also their skilled barbers that can turn any common vagrant into a dashing cavalier.
Is almost a year and a half.
For a small fee, of course. You gain new hair and beard styles for Henry, the option to change your appearance, a bonus to your charisma after every visit to the barber. All right, you can use the barber services at the bathhouse by, Joov Wagoner's Inn. That's where I've slept all 70 hours I've played this game. I'm trying to remember exactly where we're at with the main story. We are right before the point of no return. So we are after the wedding. Spoiler alert, major spoiler alert. If you have not had time to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, major spoilers here. So click off now. 3, 2, 1, spoiler warning. We are after the Semine slaughter. And a lot of chat took issue. Let me just recap a bit. A lot of chat seemed to have taken issue with how I resolved the Semine situation. Semine's situation is crazy right now. But if you remember everything that was going on, big fight happens at Semine.
Boy, I hope Terry's no spoilers in this stream, oh my god.
And the way it played out for me was I let the slaughter happen. In fact, I kind of encouraged it. However, I think narratively, even though so much of chat was screaming at me and was saying, oh my god, that's the worst possible outcome, that's the worst outcome, I think narratively, it is so much stronger and so much more interesting for Henry to kind of take part in his own miniature Scallots slaughter. And by the end of it, I said, fuck you. I killed the guy that caused it. I killed all the guards that were a part of the slaughter, and I set the groom from the wedding free. Olda was his name. Cowboy, thank you for 9 months. D-Cred, thank you for 17 months. Mule, thank you for 14 months. Sine Cochilla, thank you for the tier 1. Was there a red wedding? It was post-wedding. The wedding itself was not very red other than the fist fighting. So let me double check. Last we played. Haven't done this side quest. This quest, Demons of Trosky. I actually can't complete it. It's bugged. Let's see if the update fixed it. There was a door up here I couldn't get through. So if the update patched it. Oh! Look at them go. Thank you, Warhorse.
That should do it.
Hey, Bethesda. Hey. Look, who knew you could actually patch your broken quests in a somewhat timely manner? That was the last objective I needed to hit. I don't know if anybody caught the last stream where we were doing competitive sex speedruns in Skyrim.
So glad I could catch a stream on my day off.
So glad I could have you here, Pav. But if anybody saw the sex speedrun competitive 1v1 stream from the other day, I'm having trouble adjusting to my keyboard and setup again. I got kind of used to playing on Skylar's keyboard. All right, to finish this off, return to the Chamberlain.
I'm feeling quite hungry.
I'm always hungry. I'm actually not feeling quite hungry at all today because my jaw feels like it just did 10 rounds with prime Mike Tyson. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Get your jokes out of the way. Oh. Ooh. Oh, your jaw's sore? I wonder why. Oh, how many wieners were you sucking with that thing? How many cocks were you? Yeah, good one, guys. Yeah, good one. Yeah, how did you enjoy the loads? Oh, did you have your cavity filled? Yeah, I see. Yeah, really fucking good one, guys. Really fucking good one. Oh, so you're sore from the why? No, okay. What mewing for 2 hours feels like. Where is Hans? I don't know, but hopefully we're gonna make his jaw sore by the end of this game. Bow!
Took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I've still got chills down my spine. I didn't see any demons. It's all bullshit.
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway,
Trosky Castle, held by Sir Otto, chairman of the provincial court, member of the Crown Council, magistrate of the peace, thanks you.
Good lord, what a self-indulgent title. Khaleesi when she hasn't been on screen in Game of Thrones in 2 episodes.
Hans is hubby material. I can fix him.
She's always got to show up in Game of Thrones. Queen of the Andals, Mother of Dragons, 17 other distinguished titles. I was happy to help. No, it was a waste of time. We fucking hate this guy, by the way. If you guys don't know who this Chamberlain is, all my homies hate Chamberlain.
all I did was walk around and pour water on the floor anyway.
If you want, I can let you fix the stairs and Sedilia and check all the chimneys next time. Those are next on my list.
Joov.
Also,
Watching this while
don't think you
studying for
can continue
finals.
to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle...
Thank you,
The reward? Your reputation has dropped. If you want to improve your reputation... What? Why am I... Oh, level up. Nice. New perk, level 26. After killing an opponent in close combat, you gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery. That's pretty good. That's just a straight combat buff, so I'm taking it. Out of the way, please. We're gonna talk to Hans and move this into the next phase.
Look out.
So we're going past the point of no return here. Last time we did this, we did confess to von Berghoff that we killed his guy and we killed all of his men. That led to a surprise game over cutscene where we were hung for our crimes. So I won't be picking that option this time. Coffins, thank you for 2 months. Raven, thank you for the bits. Tweaker, thank you as well.
Have you heard anything new about the attack on Nebukov?
I haven't spoken to von Berghoff, so no. You'll have to wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Oh, okay then. I need a little bit of an update. The time has finally come to deal with the bastards that ambushed us by the pond and killed our friends. It won't be long till we attack their lair and make sure none of those whoresons escape justice. I'm to stop by Capon this evening. Lord von Berghoff has given him some special mission. But this time I'm sure we won't be on our own. Something big is being planned because von Berghoff has invited his noble vassals to the castle along with their men-at-arms. All right, so this must be after the conversation I had that got me hung. What are your PC specs? I have a 3080. I have a Ryzen 9. If that's enough to explain how much or what my PC build is. I have 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I have oh my jaw. Oh. No more PC talk. No more PC talk. I just got punched. Do you have USB? I have USB slots on my motherboard, if that's what you're asking. There you are, Hans.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle.
God punched you for being a
It'll be
nerd.
mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
We prevented the worst possible outcome. We shouldn't have gotten involved. No. We gotta lift up the spirits a little bit here.
All that happened...
Morale is low.
that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov's subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines.
What up, Nitro?
But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
Luke Dale collab stream 1.
Let's go to the feast, all right?
I doubt Luke Dale knows who I am.
Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Okay, there it is again. You actually managed to stumble into the worst possible choice LMAO. No, I didn't. My storyline is more compelling than yours. All right, I'm standing by that. Okay, it's a feast. Nice little party. Love the alternate camera angles. Hate the jester outfit.
Lord Cape.
Okay. Maybe no, that doesn't look like someone. Okay, I was gonna compare that NPC to someone.
Sometimes I fall asleep thinking I am Henry and you are controlling me.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer.
Sometimes I fall asleep thinking I am Henry and you are controlling me. That is exactly what's happening.
Excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying.
I really hope we get to
hear a
kill
young lord
Ulrich.
expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Hold on one sec, sorry. Is this before or after Henry and company torture a guy? This is after the torture. Astral Realm Joov. Okay, I saw this video last night. Guys, my algorithm, if you follow me on Instagram, I post some of this stuff to my Instagram story, but my algorithm is fried, guys. I am getting ancient pyramid technology, conspiracy stuff, and I got one of this lady talking about activating her galvanic battery, which charges her life force energy. It's so stupid. I gotta get so when you say astral realm, that is true. So annoying fan, you are correct. When you fall asleep, I am controlling you, but it only happens when my galvanic battery is fully charged. Ooh. We gotta pick something here. We have the same interests.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there.
Speech build.
You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be
Night raid.
to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Ew.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trosky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
What's her
A
deal?
quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble.
I'm trying
by
to clock what
surprise.
Catherine's MO is, and I can't figure it out.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
I got you. I'm standing up for him.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
Hans Capon really
I have
approved
no
of that.
doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature.
More mature, yet this guy can't hire a bathhouse wench without her running out the back door screaming every single time.
You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
He can't even behave himself.
So
Like,
happy we are playing
It's
KCD2
thanks to the
again.
Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his ability.
fuck von
My
Bergov.
friend,
Fuck
send your
Ulrich
servant to the
Chamberlain.
smithy for armor
I'm-
and to see him.
I don't care. I don't care that the guy that killed Henry's father is a part of this band of, or this gang of bandits that are in Nabokov. If I can team up with him, with Istvan Toth from the first game, forgive his crime, and do anything to fucking nail these two to a cross, I will do that. I'm sick of them.
Sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move.
They don't
out
even
as
know that
soon
it's
as
Metal
the
Pipe
sun
Night.
rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
I can't go to settings.
Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow,
Anything else, lad?
Get a good night's sleep, go into the kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy the good life. So,
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of...
armor? I don't know. I'm not wearing this. I'm not wearing this guy's
I
colors.
apologize.
Your stories.
Hold on. Now, I'm overstimulated. I'm going into the corner. Is there a dog at this party I can hang out with? Oh. Okay, center yourself. Center yourself. Breathe. Way too much was going on there. I had to like just take a second to walk out. This is why cigarettes were invented right here.
Did you get zooted at the dentist?
Did you get, no, I didn't get zooted at the dentist, but I did. I got shot up. Like, I got 4 hot loads of lidocaine. Bam, right here. Right into that corner of the jaw.
Careful.
And I mean, that's kind of like a 1-inch punch. And I had to get 4 of them just because shit wasn't working on me. All right, I'm feeling confident. But I want to check the... I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. The voices are kind of quiet in cutscenes.
So, how are you enjoying the feast? Christ, do you even drink at all?
Okay. All right. All right. I'll show you how a socially awkward person drinks. Give me the booze.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
No.
You're like
No,
a
where's the
little
booze?
Hero. You just need someone to write your story.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Do you have some quarrel with Florian? Are these two warring poets?
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his
Excuse me,
boots.
ma'am? Ma'am?
He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
Okay. What did he do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get
That's
your revenge?
bullshit. Yeah,
Challenge him to a
he
duel?
catfished him.
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but no, all you have to do is bring it to me.
Easy. Easy. I assume this is a quest we gotta complete before finishing the party. So I should be able to slip out of here. Let's double check though. Where is it? Florian's ring? It's all the way on the other side of the castle. I should mostly know my way around. Like, it's gonna be right through this door, up the stairs a little bit. Keep close to others, it's not safe here. Oh, excuse me, officer. Sorry about that. Hello again, last druid. The serving girl has some personal space issues. Yeah, she did, you know, she's new. Ooh, that guard almost saw me. He's looking for me.
Hey,
Ah!
you're not allowed here.
I closed the damn tutorial. I don't need it.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
I'm leaving.
Out! Now!
Where's the door? Damn it.
Hurry up! Get out!
All right, they stopped looking for me. One guard right there. He's facing the window. Slip right past him, nice and easy. I just got to make sure that the second guard is somewhere. Oh, he's not in here. All right, let's go for it. We're looking for the ring. Ooh, we want that book. We also want that. That. We're taking way too much.
There it is. Florian's ring.
Hold on a sec. We just stole.
Hey! You're not allowed here! What's that sound? Hurry up! Get out!
They're definitely going to catch me for stealing that if they go and look at that chest, but it might be too long. All right, so we found some letters in here to looked like a secret admirer type letter. Florian's letter from an admirer. Okay, all right, give me this. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing it, and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. Is this a love letter from the other poet? Wait, hold on. Plot twist. I think that the first poet that offered the quest is in love with Florian. I think that's what's going on here. Florian's unfinished letter. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. The dance, I say, is life itself, easy, hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Both kind of cringe. Love letter for Regina. Dear mistress of the chambers, persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them. My damned clumsiness. It has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void. But fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. I'm not familiar with who Regina is. Gay poet trope? Is that a trope? I thought it was always depressed poet.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I just like being a
I'd
little
be
scheming,
delighted to,
scheming little
that
bastard.
Scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of a joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. I'll be with you.
Have you got a moment?
Okay, who we got here?
I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
Is it this guy? Hold on, there's too many people in here and there are so many damn quest markers. H.
Anything else you need?
Even if it features a young guard.
Florian, right here. It's this guy.
So, how are you enjoying the feast? Christ, do you even
Immoral. On the contrary.
We got to get rid of this guy here.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was
Is he talking about the
thrilling.
torture?
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bart.
What is your favorite cheese? I like a mild cheddar. I don't know if that's my favorite though.
What was Von...
He's and
What?
maybe besides.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No.
I should not have
because
skipped
I'm not
that.
a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over... Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the might... Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then?
That's in reference to how the first game ended.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it
What's
all
up, Duck?
close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him.
He's a...
If it's glory that you seek,
Do you know that...
they're noble. That pity you...
And the other one?
Florian, for all he could... Well...
Excuse me.
All right.
Eat. If you whine, but don't...
So he's not gonna leave. I don't know how we get the ring on her. I don't think reverse pickpocketing is really a thing. I've never done it in this game. I know how to pickpocket. It's not too difficult. All right, where is... Where the hell is the wine? I want to get the armor, get a good night's sleep. I don't need armor. I don't wear armor. Feast and enjoy the good life. Go to the kitchen for wine, which is C. Dude, I can't see. I don't know where the hell. It's downstairs. Oh, the armor is for Hans. Okay, okay. What am I saying? I don't know where the kitchen is. I know exactly where it's at. It's right down here.
Greetings.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
She's up to something.
I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care, have a nice evening.
I think Catherine might be on my side here. In terms of me trying to betray von Berghoff,
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you. Take care, have a nice evening.
all right. We got the wine, but now I'm curious what the hell Catherine's up to. Partuznik, thank you for the prime.
What do you want at this time of night?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw around my weight here.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's gonna get his fingers burnt because of you?
I'm gonna go tattle on you.
Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Whenever Henry does that, you know he just cooked up some good dialogue.
Done. You have to do it yourself.
There's one more. Okay, B is to go to sleep. We got the wine. We just need to figure out how to plant the ring on that one lady, and then we should be okay. Let's give all this shit to Hans first.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't
I'm with
take
you.
Another moment of that fool.
Anyone who hates the Chamberlain is on... Who picks this? Who's picking this dialogue option? I want to know the motherfuckers out there playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and are picking the Chamberlain is right. Not a single person. Warhorse, I want the metrics. I want to see the player numbers on this choice right here. I would guarantee it's 99.9%. The only people who took this are like whoever is doing a bad choices only playthrough of this game.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
You have to keep your word. We have to take revenge for the ambush.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
That's not true. I'm really OP.
You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
You must be happy. Anything else, lad?
I just don't think there's any way I get away with pickpocketing her here.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else you need?
No, stop talking to me. Because, like, I'm supposed to get the ring onto Moretta here. If I rob her, witness is right here, witness right here.
Watch where you're going.
Can't talk to him anymore. I'm just gonna pop a Savior Schnapps and try it. I got a bunch of these left.
Anything else, lad?
Yeah, like, I don't think I can put something in her inventory.
Go and enjoy.
Let me check the objective again. Okay, play the trick with the ring. I told Littlehead I'd play the trick with the ring instead of him. I wanted to see what would happen. Damn, is that all I have? I found the silver ring in Florian's chest. His scheme involved furtively giving the ring to a different lady, so Florian would get a scolding from his true admirer.
I'm sorry. Anything else, lad?
I'm confused. Do you have the quick save mod installed? What? No way. Youngster. I haven't. Oh my god.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
Herman Littlehead, a shy friend. It's from me. It's from me, baby. I'm doing it.
It's from me.
What? What's this all about?
A servant pestering a lady. Have you forgotten your manners, peasant?
What's more, I recognize that ring. Florian?
Where did you get that, you scoundrel? What's the meaning of this?
He stole it. He must have stolen it.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm not missing this.
Best outcome possible. Ooh. Let's speech him out of it. No, let's beat his ass.
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you.
Ghost Dead, thank you for the prime.
You damned lout. You add insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
They're all on his side?
I'll show you.
A sword? He actually wants to fight with swords.
Blasted peasant. You should have been hanged.
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect, Sir Knight.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, fellow. So with respect, fuck off. I'm done with you.
Right back to the party. All right, what did you think about that, buddy?
Things with Florian took a bit of a wrong turn.
Aha, so I saw. You still have a lot to learn about court intrigues. But you deserve your reward. The people were amused in any case, and so was I.
I nearly killed him.
If you need help with anything, God be with you.
Let's see. Okay, so is he all bloody?
Anything else?
No, he cleaned up. Okay, done with the party. Now to battle. I am curious to see how the large battle in this game compares to the large battles in Kingdom Come 1. Because the large battles in Kingdom Come 1 were not great. They were very, very easy. I don't think that the combat has changed that much in this game to where I feel like it's just going to turn into whacking people in the back when they're distracted simulator. How How are you doing today / tonight / this afternoon? I'm doing pretty well. You know, I can't complain. My jaw is starting to feel a little bit better. Since when do I have 41 sauerkraut? How did I get that much?
Good boy.
I need to go eat from the pot.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
Shut up, Hans. I need food. I'm hungry. Oh, steal food? Give me a break, man. Fine. Let me get some sausage or some shit. I can't purchase anything from them. 0, 0. All of my food is at 0 quality. Hans didn't even take the wine last night. Cheese? Damn, cheese gives you a lot of nourishment in this game. Henry could have had a passionate night with Bartosz, but Joov already missed the trigger before the party even getting started. Dude, this game has so many opportunities to get laid, and I've missed every single one, except for, like, going to the bathhouse. I suck at this. I suck at getting laid in this game, all right? I'm not good at it.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
Don't worry. Nothing.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith
not beating the negative Riz allegations. Fuck no, Basilard is my sword. You get common longsword. I don't wear armor, so I can just give him whatever. Spurs, sure, take some spurs.
What? Is this a joke?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I need a good sword and armor. You can get hold.
Okay, my bad.
I have some.
My bad. I was picking things with bad condition. I was only looking at the value that they had. We good?
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Thank you, kind sir.
But so what?
I made it.
Wait, what the Yeah, get that on. Get that on. My horse has some drip. I'm not going in with a dripless horse.
Can't wait to put that with the force we have. We'll take their little fort in a trice.
Are you blind?
What do you think?
You almost ran into me.
I agree. It certainly won't be a
Ryan,
long
good to see you.
siege.
Thank you for the prime.
Nebakov is
Cat
in
Lizard, thank you as well.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
All right, so let me just tell you all what I'm thinking right now. So Henry thinks deep down, yeah, let's go there. Let's get revenge for our boys. I still want revenge for my father. I want to get my sword back. I want to do all that stuff and get revenge from the first game. However, narratively, I think it would be really compelling and a crazy ass twist if there is some sort of revelation here at Nebakov and it leads to Henry being forced to team up with the man who killed his father. That's my hope. And if that is an option, I'm gonna play into it.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna juvat! You know what that means in Latin? It means, buddy, it's metal pipe
How
night.
was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it.
In my scholarly
Sir Otto
outfit.
has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Vanishing Fox, I hope you're having an
Open
excellent
the
day.
gate. We're moving out.
I'm going to be having an excellent day based on where things go here. CGI cutscene, it's time to lock the fuck in.
Thank you, kind sir. Hi all. So glad to have this on in the background while working.
Why would you say that now? It's cinema time. Background? Hey, what the fuck is that? Why am I wearing armor? No, fuck you, game. Don't put me in armor. I hate this. No, I hate this. I'm so upset. Why? I've been robbed. No, I'm thank you for 20 months. Dude, come on. Immersion fucking ruined. Old lady, immersion back on. Old people are immersive. Give him one of those. Fuck are you shaking your head at? I love this series. I absolutely adore this series so much.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think...
Unironically, is there a Joov full playthrough of Skyrim? Not just a challenge run. No, there is not. Also, crazy pause here on Hans. There is not. I started covering it on YouTube way past the initial regular playthroughs of Skyrim on YouTube are a thing. I didn't start posting content about it until it was 10 years old.
I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't
We're getting
fare any
ambushed.
better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh my god, the peak just never stops.
What the... My God! Where
Can't get out.
I need a hand here.
Come on, Hans.
Hit home.
Come on! God's sake!
I'm coming.
Fuck bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. Quick! Down the block!
Come on, fucker.
I'll hack your ass off.
Whoa, 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 that got janky. That's okay. A little bit of jank is fine.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path!
I don't have my armor on. Okay, so the armor is on in the cutscene and it is off now.
Don't go back!
Those are guns.
K-Pod, where the hell is he?
I need a
I
hand
have to
Did I
go.
lose him?
Slice him up. Slow. Smack him on the head. You caught him out sweetly.
You won't get me.
Hans?
Slice you up.
Oh, this is so chaotic. I'm losing track of everything.
Let him have it.
All right, let's go. Those are guns.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool!
Do we? Do we really? No, I don't want to. Get fucked.
Henry, cover up!
I got you, Hans.
Yeah! Now you'll die. You won't get me. Now you're finished.
Let me get a master strike. There it is.
Slice him up. Hey, coming at me with this bastard. I'll be coming to in a flash.
God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
I really don't want to save this guy. Can we let him die? Can we let him?
here.
Can we please let him die, dude?
Fucking
No.
scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Where are the shots coming from?
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead!
He's dead! He's dead!
Let's get out of here!
He's dead and he didn't get any fanfare, he didn't get a cutscene, just
the hell is
pathetic,
he? I have to
wasted,
go to
dead
him.
on the spot. Chamberlain Ulrich, get fucked. He's dead. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Could not be happier. Nobody deserved a pathetic background Lenny from Red Dead Redemption style death more than that asshole. Big ol' beef, thank you very much.
We have to find a different way!
That is the first time throughout this whole playthrough I can confidently say I just about Kingdom came.
Now, fucker. Slice him up.
Got your back, boys, got your back. I'm going long range. I got that 5G connection. Long distance.
Get away from me.
Hey! Get him! Find a way out of here!
Can't get a shot in.
No, you don't.
Smoked him on fire.
To me! Get him
Hey! Get him! Hey! Fuck that! Let him have it! No!
True blood.
Come on.
Hey! Fuck that! You got him!
Ooh, where did that come from? They're still shooting at us from really far away.
When Joov get 14th century peasant haircut.
Bro, where do I go? I mean, I assume I'm supposed to see these guys and shoot them. Ah, there we go. The key to aiming with the crossbow, you gotta aim just below the target you want to hit. There we go, there's the other one. Too high. Oh, did I miss? Come on, Henry, get it together, kid. Get it together. Breathe. Breathe. Nice. I think that one hit. I think that guy died. Got him. I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing here, and this is not how this is supposed to play out. What's my objective? Go around the barricade, go down the mill with cape on. How the hell do they have so many reinforcements? Where are they coming from?
I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause.
I do. I live for Ulrich Chamberlain dying. Wait, was I supposed to shoot all these guys back here? They're not even shooting at anything. What the hell? What are they shooting at? Screw it. I'm getting a lot of XP from this, so I'm doing it. Come on. Come on. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Hans has died? Oh, really?
You got him! Yeah! Fucking hell! You got him! Right, bastard!
We have to keep going!
Hey, on the bright side, okay, I died. Or I lost, but on the bright side, we get to watch Ulrich die again.
Go back!
For glory and carnage! Dodge!
Help me! He'll kill me! No, don't do that.
Fuck that! He's dead!
Get him from behind!
Now you're finished!
I'm more interested in getting ranged XP.
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Henry! I need you here!
You're mine!
Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, come up!
Uh-oh.
Hurry, you fool! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
You see that? You see that? Applying master strikes.
No mercy!
Using my taunts. Giving myself a buff by using the taunt.
My God!
What a shot.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Beautiful, beautiful. I'd watch that 100 times over.
Let's get out of here.
Can I heal up? Yeah, let's get some sauerkraut down the hatch. Got him. Right in the ankle there.
You're bastard dead. We have to find a different way. But fast. The walls are behind us. Oh, Christ. There must be a way through somewhere. Make it fast.
Too slow!
Get his ass. Yeah. Let's let Hans get some licks in.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
I was that close to a checkpoint. The parry slash head tap. I think the head tap might be the least lethal move.
It's the same everywhere. What a massacre.
Oh shit.
Now I'll show you. You won't get me. Do it.
I'm 0 for 3 there.
You're dead. No chance.
Show your stuff.
Uh-oh. I was too late on the Master Strike.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh, he's gonna get shot.
Behind the wagon.
I'll chop you up, you shit. I'll hack you to ribbons.
Side of the street.
Yeah, don't spare him. Show what you're made of.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Think you're a Max, you peasant.
Take that. Leave him alone. Bash him on the head.
We are massacring these guys. I mean, we lost a lot of men too, but as long as me and Hans get through, I'm cool with it.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
If he dies from me reloading, I'm coming. Nice try, buddy. Oh. Oh. Sick screenshot.
Hans, look at me. Hans!
Dude, am I gonna get captured again?
That'll do.
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
It's gotta be Istvan Toth. This is for sure Toth.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business.
That is not Istvan
It's
Toth.
better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what does a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
I do, slick back.
Him, Captain. One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
I'm gonna
If he's
smoke
good
him.
enough, I'll let him live.
I'm way too over leveled for this fight. Henry, we don't use two hands. All right, we are a one-hand gladiator.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
You fight like an old hag.
I'm gonna insult him. Let's insult him as much as I can. Oh.
You're no match
Have
for
this
me.
for your effort.
All good, all good.
Come
One
on.
more.
Let's see what
You're
you're
no
made
match
of.
for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
How about I kill your buddy? Oh, he hit his friend. Wait, can we get him to kill us?
Show him, Captain.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
No, no way.
Finish him off, Captain! Still believe in yourself?
Okay, he can master strike.
Rub his face in the dirt!
Fight or give
You've
up!
no chance
I'm getting
against
sick
me.
of wait! Shut up! What do you
Make him
want?
dance! Take the bastard down!
Oh, Jesus!
One combo and you're done, buddy.
The fucker's done for!
I got lucky. I got lucky. I got really lucky.
That was something!
Rub his face in the dirt!
Oh, come on. Straight
What's it
across
to
his
be?
forehead. He's
Are you
toast.
gonna fight or
Come on.
drop dead?
I got 3 days.
Show him, Captain!
My 24-hour day is like 3 days, okay? Stack that up. Stack it up over a year, you're toast. I'm so sorry for ruining that fight.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
I missed it. Did he lose his eye? I think he did. We got swindled. Dude, wait, no, wait, Henry's not dead, is he?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes.
All right, we're back with
God
Father Godwin.
disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
There's, if no. There's no fucking way. They're throwing you off here. They're trying to convince you, oh, Henry was just hung.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more.
Okay, hold on. Time out. This is getting too heated. This is getting too fucking intense. All right? I am afraid for Henry's life. I gotta take my sweater off. I'm sweating. I don't like that, though. I don't like where this is heading.
My goal is to edge you to 8 months of subscription, then skip one. Don't want another unloved Twitch baby.
Scorb, that was very strange, but thank you for the prime. Burn 2 tiers. Thank you for the tier 1. Mad Winks, thank you for 15 months.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off.
You guys are pissing me off with all the messages in chat.
Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is.
Nah, because like everybody in chat is like, oh, rest in peace, Henry. Oh, you got him killed.
But me to the man up above.
Are they gonna sing the song?
What? Him? No. The bishop.
It's crazy. This is where I lived the whole game.
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Callback, reference, fan service.
I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's
Oh, his horse. Oh, yes, I thought he was talking about his lady.
When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them.
Everyone
So
here
I'll be
is going to know
grateful
my
you can
Henry.
Tell me anything. I'll be glad.
Dude, this is going to be so... I'm so sorry for pausing, by the way, just to get my thoughts out. But it is going to be so fucking sick if they use Father Godwin here as like a vehicle to say, hey, here's how people in this region feel about your Henry and the stuff that you did. God! Fucking love this game, man.
To help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trosky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trosky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov
Oh, I
Mill.
don't think I'm getting what I was hoping for.
Massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trosky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And
Elsa, thank you for the prime.
Your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all.
How much time has
Yourself,
passed?
If you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
They should just keep going back and forth,
I'll
hitting
go
the
and
sign
ask
of the
around.
cross constantly for every dialogue line. Mod idea.
Dies last. I'm sorry
That make that the only dialogue animation in the game.
Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Whew.
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Of course he's drunk. I do. I love that he's already drunk. I mean, Godwin has a crazy sword. This is wild to me. And so Father Godwin, he's leveled 19, strength 15. Oh man, the debuff is wild. His speech is better than my Henry, technically. Drinking level 24. And he even has all the perks. I love this. Scholarship level 20. Okay. All right. And he has every longsword combo. So is it possible?
If you'd lend me your bullet.
All right, the whole map is still available. I know where I'm going. But like, what happens if I go up to Henry's room as Father Godwin? Is all of his stuff gonna be in the chest? It is! No way, all of my loot is still here. So when I told you guys that I was playing this game a lot in my free time, I've got a lot of cash. I've got a lot of stocks in the market that are just waiting to be withdrawn. It's not stealing. It's technically free. It's a lot. Hey, look, we even have the Chamberlain's ring, douche. Random pair of lady shoes, a lot of rotten meat, a shitload of potions, every book that I've read, all the crafting recipes that I've learned, just kind of stored them in here. It's still going. It's still scrolling. So I can't sleep as Godwin. So somebody said earlier in that fight, if I had marigold in my pouch, I could use it. I got to figure out how to set that up. Well, I've done it before, but I've not used it much.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Coop is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to
By
rest.
what?
What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to
Let me
worry
ask you guys something, and to anybody who has played through this sequence of the game, can the Chamberlain survive that battle? Have I done a lot of alchemy? I've done a decent amount, not on stream, just in my free time, but I have done alchemy. Pretty good at it. I got some Henry's level fox potions. Not in my experience, no, it's scripted. Ulrich is very dead. Okay. All right. I keep getting lost as I'm finishing up my semester work. What is going on at the moment? Okay, so right now we are playing as Father Godwin, investigating the disappearance of Hans and Henry after a huge battle.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Each and every one of you motherfuckers, right there in that chat, in that poorly photoshopped chat window, I want an apology right now. I want an apology right now. You lying ass motherfuckers. You had me sweating. I took off my sweater. I literally sat here 10% convinced. It's kind of like when you're a little kid and you're at the dinner table and your dad goes, you know, if you don't eat your vegetables, then the dark demon is going to come into your room at night, possess your soul, and rip out your insides. It will leave the entire family devastated. And as a kid, you know, when dad tells that kind of thing, you're sitting there at the table like, I don't believe him, but like 5% of me believes what he's saying right now. That's basically what I went through during that cutscene. Apologize. Sure? Right now.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding.
I don't know exactly, Campo, but I do have it planned.
Half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God. Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
Relax, Godwin. Damn, she's
asking if you're
traumatized.
sure. Would you swear to God?
Chill out, man.
Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
I'm afraid no words I can say will help. The Lord himself decides who to call to his side.
Oh, all right.
Not
We'll
necessarily
call
the right thing to
ourselves
do.
then to the Holy Virgin.
But again,
Maybe she'll hear
it
us.
feels to me like Father Godwin is separating himself a little bit from that life. To me, I feel like for his character, that choice makes the most. I know it's rude. I know it's super cold.
Thank you, kind sir.
7
Again.
months. Crying face emoji. I've been
Again,
watching
Twitch
you
chat
for
when
well over a year and 6 months.
Twitch chat when the streamer role plays in the role playing game.
What a beautiful horse.
Thank you. I like you. Ooh, I would pickpocket him right now, but I can't. Moon, you made me chuckle. Godwin is the same priest who drank with Henry that one time. Yes. Dude, when are they gonna patch out that tutorial note? They gotta get rid of it. Straight down this road. Me bragging about how much game time I have in this game, but I still need to check the map every 10 seconds.
Not far now, Bibiana.
I'm not slandering Godwin. I think Godwin is a great character. I think a priest who, you know, maybe not so much struggles or wavers in their belief, but really struggles with adhering to it, is I think it's a compelling, I don't know. I just think he's a good character. Like, he drinks, he fucks, he parties, he knows it's wrong. He even acknowledges that it's wrong. And he acknowledges that it's hypocritical.
I have to find them first.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, fuck, I am going the wrong way. Did they recast Godwin? Yeah, that's what I mean, Damon.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
A nest on the ground. Henry's been here. That's why I think he would bless them just to make them feel better.
Probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Father, do you have any savior schnapps? Oh, thank God he does.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's go, Godwin.
I'll hack your ass off. I'm bleeding. Get
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Just you wait.
Punk. All right, wasted the savior schnapps. That was not a hard fight.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Is Ulrich's body still here? Yeah, let's find Ulrich. I think Ulrich died like right here, no?
Did you take the Chamberlain's hat?
No, but I'm gonna hopefully... Do you have to take it as Henry? If you have to take it as Henry, then I missed it. And I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. There were way more dead bodies during the actual fight. Oh man, hopefully he's not gone. They probably hung him. Does Godwin have... Let's see. Does Godwin have dialogue in photo mode? Let's get a screenshot of this beautiful bastard.
Nice one.
He does! He does have the little dialogue. I love this game. Maybe it was further up the road where the Chamberlain got killed. Because I did have to run quite far with Henry and Capon. Doesn't look like...
Almighty. Bless their souls.
I'm scanning everybody looking for the Chamberlain.
And they blocked their way forward as well.
Oh, no!
They were trapped.
He died
The
right
man
here.
who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
He was under the carriage right here. Got shot, fell over. I just want to teabag him. I didn't get to as Henry. Henry came through that way. How old are the bodies? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How long ago was this fight?
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
They said this morning. Ah, okay, okay. It's kind of funny, the timeline of it all, because I got the first cutscene with Father Godwin that basically said he's on his way to go see Hans and Henry, or to go find them. And in terms of game time, 2 months passed. Like, so much time passed. It took him forever to get here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
If they did recast Godwin, I do like his voice actor.
Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak!
You just hit the...
Who are you?
He hit the,
Who are you looking for?
Johnny from Cobra Kai. Quiet!
I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends.
Not quite as emphatic or loud.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think?
Sorry if that woke anybody up.
Is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, But I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
I'm kind of glad von Berghoff lost.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
What?
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
We get to side with them.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Is he flirting with me?
Fuck you, Horton!
I think he's hitting on me.
Oh, there you go, Barry! Now you're mine! You won't get me! You're no match for us, fucker!
Rotate, rotate.
I'm hit! Damn it! Get him! Over in the jiffy!
Get him! Got him! Next!
No, you don't!
360.
Oh, good try!
He's got no chance alone.
Back him on the head! This will be easy. Yeah! Nicely done!
Were those bandits or were they leftovers from von Berghoff? I was thinking they were leftovers. Hell yeah, let me take some cash.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam
Requiescat in pace.
Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Kosovo mentioned.
Settled down
Serbians in chat enraged.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks
Global
to me
understanding
like you
now.
need a bigger hole for the
I'm worldwide, baby.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Serves them right.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that.
But my father Godwin still adheres to some of his values.
Those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
I'm trying to remember, from the very intro of this game, when you play as Godwin, is it I assumed it was a flash forward to defending Nabokov Castle, but I don't remember. At least that's what I think it was. Yeah, I've been to 2 entire European countries now, so I kind of know, I kind of know everything.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those 2 anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left.
I'm just speculating out loud. I like to see how right or wrong I'll be.
Ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Go!
Oh, come on, Godwin, step it up, man. Of course, the game made it so my horse is just slightly faster. I'm glad I checked GPS. If I didn't check GPS, I'd have gone the wrong way. Destroyed him.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Man of God,
Indiana might
warrior,
look like any old nag, but
and can
there's more
outrace
to her
anybody
than
on a
meets the
horse.
eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the 2 little blighters with me.
More cinema. Yes. Pause. Thinking out loud moment number 19 of this stream. I do appreciate. I like when a game takes you away from the main character and makes you play with a different character for a little bit. Cause like, I know it hasn't been that long, but like, I miss Henry. What are they up to? Are they okay? Have they been treated well? What's going on?
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
And I like this guy, Eric. He seems honorable.
I hope so.
He doesn't seem like a snake.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Recovering from an ass kicking.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
What the fuck is going on? Is Ishtvan a prisoner? Are we breaking out with him? Is the collab of the century happening? The collab of the millennium? Are you the master of the fortress? Is that massacre you're doing?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Change in doctrine. Priests are very cool.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even
Priests
know
are
your
badass
name.
now.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
He can do it all.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You'd think Joov didn't play the first game? What do you mean by that?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
Wait. Okay, Eric is Istvan's man. Isn't Eric? Eric is from the first game, right? Yes. Okay, he is. Dude, okay. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking. I was like, Eric. Oh my god. Okay, it just connected. Eric. Okay, Eric is yes, he's Istvan's gay lover. No, not Istvan's. I forgot the name of the guy who at the end of the first game takes control of Talmberg. But yeah, you kind of bully him in the camp. No, he's not in love with Istvan. He's in love with somebody else. But you capture Eric, he's held captive, and you're talking to him about like, oh, so you actually have something going on in there. Oh, he does? He has the hots for Istvan? Okay, whatever, I'm close enough here. You're confusing Markvart for Istvan. We're just gonna see how it plays out.
You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
You're thinking of the bald general. Wait a minute. Is Istvan Toth not the guy who killed Henry's parents? I thought Istvan Toth was the bald guy who killed Henry's parents. Istvan Toth is a different guy. Okay. They have a weird lover/paternal. Okay. Oh, duh, dude. I'm such an idiot. I've been thinking of the bald guy with the mustache the whole time. I've been thinking of a different guy the whole time. Okay, now I'm connecting the dots now. I was thinking the bald guy had the sword. Different guy has the sword. He has it at the end of the first game. You chase after him. You don't find him. There's a very sweet moment with Henry and his dad. Roll credits, flashback scene, hallucination scene with Henry and his foster father.
I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns
the girls are
Otto
fighting
of Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me. That's by the by.
It's a bit confusing.
It's over and done with.
We're kind of all over the place on why we were in that battle.
Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau. and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Fucking destroyed. Destroyed. Godwin, you have just climbed, soaring up the power rankings like the Challenger. The Challenger, is the Challenger the one that... different spacecraft. One that made it to the moon.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
This guy is fucking goated. God tier character. Oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
Are they gonna kiss?
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Fight with me. I think this is the intro to the game.
Up and at them! Kill them!
No, I don't have a crossbow. Defeat the rebels and defend Nebakov. Die, rebel scum! Oh, they don't even have armor.
Got him! Next! You can't take me! We'll see about that! Nice!
Bash in on that!
Oh.
Wait! You pay for that! Got it! You'll regret that, fucker! Watch out! It's a rebellion!
Guy's throwing Latin, speaking in tongues before he kills someone.
You won't get me.
You want to try me? Are you going to get to the task or not? You won't get away with that.
Christ!
Slice him up!
Come here. The power of Christ compels you.
Got it! What's it to be?
Cedo nulli! Audinseri audmori!
Crush them!
Damn, that weakling was useless. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Huh? Huh? Istvan Toth and Eric are on the side of von Bergov? What the fuck is happening, man? First off, I forget who those characters even are. I'm... Woo.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
There he is.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Fuck
language.
Me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this?
Language, Henry.
Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
I'm amped up right
You
now.
don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
So we're on the side of this guy with the eye patch.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another.
Astro, appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months.
Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
All right. Okay. We got to pause for a second. It's my show. It's not the Kingdom Come Deliverance show. This is a lot. But it's making sense, okay? Is that the gang of bandits from the very beginning of the game is somehow on our side in the greater conflict. They are on the side of Wenceslas. They knew that von Burgo, apparently it's Burgo now, is with Sigismund. Istvan Toth comes in. Burgov sends him underground to go work with Zhishka. Bing, bang, boom. Huge misunderstanding. Everybody's confused. I'm very confused. But we knew von Berghoff was a snake. We knew he was a fucking snake. We knew that from almost the jump. I clocked it so quickly. I was like, this guy is a scumbag, and I don't like him.
Sorry
and I hope I get to kill him.
But it's a very long scene.
It is, yeah, no, it is a very long scene. I had to pause it for a second. Civil Wars are confusing. They are. Holy shit, man. The Civil Wars are very, very complicated. Lots of factions and shit. Lots of, and especially medieval times, right? Communication is difficult. It's not like they're on cell phone. They can't just hop online and see that von Berghoff is shitposting on Twitter about how he wants to annex the territories west of Takov or Trosky.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
That's kind of a cold
I don't
line.
think Henry's planning to hang you.
That's
It's more likely to rip your gut out.
I gotta give Toth some credit. That was a nice line.
Help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
Now I remember.
You swine! You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Oh, you Weasley.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
I'm with these guys. I'm so mad at this guy. That's for confusing me with the bald guy. Woo!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin. You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Let's get hammered. Yeah, forget the sword. Let's go play some dice.
I will get those fuckers.
I'm so sorry for ripping out your eye, bro. I'm so sorry, dude.
Trosky, you were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Same.
You're not the only one.
Same, bro.
Let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
I gotta be honest. I think Henry should tap out of the greater geopolitical conflict, mainly because I, as a vehicle for what Henry has to say here, doesn't know what the fuck either of these means in like the greater conflict.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords.
Yeah, he was at the end of the game.
Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Did you hear about the ravine? What are you doing here, Godwin?
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms.
Can we take a shower?
And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Can I assassinate Bergov? That'd be awesome.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded.
The raid with
But
Olda.
just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And he's still alive.
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. Did they stop me? And who did you say that nobler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you? Was on his Sigismund's side?
That's a good question.
Audio cooked? Audio cooked? Time? Time out. That's good. Hey, that means we can just pause real quick. I can say what's up. It's always just in-game. Yeah, whenever that happens, it's just in-game. Occasionally. It's a nice little wake-up. It allows me to pause, look at the chat, and say hello. How are you guys? How are you feeling about Wenceslaus? You guys like Wenceslaus? What's up, Phoenix? Super happy spring is coming in. Dude, you know what's crazy? We're getting 8 to 12 inches of snow tonight. And then it's probably going to melt within a day or two. He seems to be a useless drunkard. I had to leave my grad program to go home for surgery. Oh no, AJ. Don't say it. Nitro Nick. 8 to 12 inches of snow. Snow. Okay? Man, I can't. It's getting to the point I can't even use like a unit of measurement ever in chat without, or ever on stream without chat just immediately Just going penis? Komika, thank you for the prime. How many football fields? No, I swear. Getting the point now, y'all, where I'm over here like, oh yeah, so I'm doing a puzzle that's like, it's 8 by 8 inches. It's not that big. It's a little, you know, just a jigsaw puzzle I'm doing for fun. And everybody's gonna be like, ooh, 8 by 8 inches of wiener. Grow up. This is a mature stream. We make mature jokes. We are adults. We play adult video games like Skyrim. That's why his jaw hurts. Kay, I made that joke. Many of us are gay. We can't help it. I mean, that's chill. I'm just giving you guys shit. Adult video games? Not that adult video game. Not that section of Steam. Perfectly average size puzzle, Joov. Nothing to be worried about. 8 by 8 inches. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm like the Ryan Gosling of Twitch streamers. Look, I appreciate it, but Ryan Gosling is fucking hot. Okay? That is like A-list celebrity type hot. Okay? All right? Don't be coming in here throwing comparisons like that around. That's an insane comparison. Don't be doing that. That is not fair to Ryan Gosling. Who I'm giving a lot of extra credit here because I really enjoyed the last Ryan Gosling movie I watched. But you're that of streamers? Oh, okay, so take Ryan Gosling and cut his rating cut like 3/4 of it away. You got to cut it down a lot. We grade on a curve here.
Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about face and...
8 by 8 is book talk sizes. That's funny. Now that's funny.
...planned to double-cross us, or he was...
I want to watch Blade Runner. Is it good? I never saw it.
...when he joined us. Anything's possible.
I plan on doing both Blade Runner movies back to back. But the Ryan Gosling movie I was talking about was I was going to say Disaster Artist. No, that's The Room. The Fall Guy. Which is not, contrary to what your first impression might be, it is not about the video game Fall Guys. It's called The Fall Guy. I thought it was great.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said...
Important.
He went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Markvart von Aulitz. He's Hungarian? He's either Hungarian or German.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good men.
They're proving me right here.
Loss.
Proving me right.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up.
I've gotten the Patton Oswalt
That was a
comparison
good idea,
before.
I must say.
I think so too.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then.
Whoever wrote for Godwin was
for a start.
on fire.
The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
CGI cutscene number 4 in a row? Is this going to be TOS? His eyeball is for sure going to be TOS.
Oh, God. Holy shit.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Come on, show it. Show it. I'm not hiding it from you guys. Show it. I'll blur it in post. Show me the eyeball. What did he just do? Did he take the eye out?
Alive? With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
Oh, he popped it. Oh,
we're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Is that another love interest?
But if you really
I'm
want to
over so far.
You can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few
Of course,
words
Henry
for
is.
those who can no longer hear anything.
Henry, our hero Henry. A fellow who helps his fellow man.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
Reliable Henry.
Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these...
What does he mean, spilt blood? My Henry has only killed 290 people.
Hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason.
Which, if you think about it, that is larger than both armies in the last huge battle combined.
In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor.
Ooh.
I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened.
Oh, Dark, thank you for 1 year.
Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
Wait, would you... Whoa. Okay. The responsibility here feels a little unequal, right? I gotta bury the bodies. I gotta carry them. He just has to say a couple of Hail Marys in Latin. Okay, so... Rob?
I really need to eat something.
I know you're hungry, Henry. When are you going to Prague? Am I doing this right?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Et lux perpetua luxiat eis, dedexit hymnus Deus Sion, et tibi dedetto vocum.
The KCD World Tour. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, like, I think one of the more impressive things about this series is it genuinely does do such a good job of, like, I guess, triggering an interest in this point in time in history and, like, this area of the world. Because, like, before these games, I didn't really know anything about it. Yeah, these are the soldiers from the battle. Henry not only buries the bodies of the men he more than likely killed, but he also buries the conscience that he had to wear after killing them. Something like that. I've heard really good things about Prague, except in this game. Everyone hates Prague in this game.
3 months and I've not been to a stream until now.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm so hungry I could eat a man. I'm so hungry I could eat a deceased human body. 3 months and I've not been to a stream until now. Livstar, thank you. Good to see you. How are you? You having a good day? Oh, you know what? Let's ask what the X is up to. What's Teresa up to?
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she liked...
Last few days since you left. Last few days since you left. World time passed 2,529 hours. Now, I am not a math magician, but there are 24 hours in a day. That's over 100 days. Your boy's been gone for damn near 3 months, Godwin.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You
Oh,
can't
no
be all
fucking way that made me yawn. Oh no, it didn't even look like a realistic yawn.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You
Ow.
see, it'll kick your arse for you.
I'm not high on dentist drugs.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I need something to eat.
I understand you're hungry, my man. I get it. So I guess I've technically played this game long enough to be one of those guys that can make one of those videos on YouTube. 100 days of Kingdom Come survival. It might sound like I'm hating or taking the piss. I like those videos a lot. I'm a huge fan. You give me 100 days of some type of game that keeps track of days past, I'm in. I haven't forgotten my roots. Ooh, cheat die. Alcohol. Could also use a bite to eat. I think he's got a little snack in his pouch. Oh, that's Godwin. Godwin won't care, will he?
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
I just want the snack. Nice. Dried apple. Taking the piss, it's spreading. VOD title found. Jesus Christ, what level is your thievery? I think it's maxed. Ooh, it is so close to max. Let's just max it right now. Ooh, whoa. That was sketchy. Why was it so red?
I really need to eat.
Okay, so we got to speak to Godwin to continue things. Sword is at max health. What the hell is this military sword I was using? Wait, the game had me equipped with a sword I don't even like? So I was debuffed for that whole big fight.
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Gun!
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before.
Finally got the gun.
This contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right?
Gun,
You
finally.
have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're careful.
All right. But just tell me the most important details.
Yeah, let's...
Shooting from a pit has a barrel in the front. As soon as it's...
I've seen the gameplay clips, okay? The handgun... I'm just gonna call it the handgun. The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. Hold right click to load, right click to aim, left click to fire.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want you. That's true. So far.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Amen.
So let's get to it.
And with your spirit. Oh, you're going down, Godwin. Can't save the game during this activity.
Look and learn.
Bro, how do you even keep track of the points? Okay, put the little ball in, jam it down, aim. I really wish that worked. Right, point it right at your face. Look directly into the barrel to make sure it's ready to go.
What an invention!
He's kind of kicking my ass. Wait, this is the tool. The little hot stick that he hits it with to light it. That's what he used on that guy's eyeball. Dude, I can't even tell where it's going. That is so true. His prayer worked.
Ah, that's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy...
You got TB, Godwin? I know a man who had TB once.
Quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
He was a good man!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its
Hilarious dialogue,
Cavalry
actually.
Just having a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
There's no
problem.
way we're gonna
I have
develop
one
this thing
hand down
further.
here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
Or
and
make
if you
it.
have all the saints on your side.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want.
Do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Try to get new allies. Load supplies on the cart.
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
Let's go chat with Hans.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
Watching the sunset with
I don't know
Hans?
how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
And we still have each other. What's going on?
I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trosky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
He has no
Don't worry
idea that
about
I'm just
me.
gonna kick his
What
ass
about
real
you?
quick.
Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long.
If
Enough
this game
talk.
took all my money,
Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
if this game took my money, okay, we're good. We're good. I still have 14,000 in the bank. Now, unfortunately, Hans, for you, you are not even going to be able to roll your dice. You might get one roll. We're gonna go with 4 Antiochus, and an odd die.
Come on then. Show us what you can do.
Oh,
Unless
1,500?
you're
Yeah, he doesn't get a turn.
playing
He's toast. Okay, score the 5 and roll. Ah, beautiful. 3, 3, 3, 600, 1,200, and continue.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Did you have fun playing with me, Hans? Was this a good time? I had a lot of fun. Thank you.
My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
We should do it again.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy
Come on,
of life.
come on.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Damn it, I thought I was gonna have a chance to flirt.
Chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Where is Catherine?
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those
I saw
wounded
a girl.
prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them a Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
The
Aye,
poet!
That's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right. Exactly. He said you Trosky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trosky. And second, I'm a blacksmith. I can set bones. I can help you with those injured men myself. I reckon Clara can hardly handle it on her own.
Thanks a bloody lot.
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in useful to our men. A lot of them are pretty bad off. But I'm warning you. If anyone dies on your watch, I'll skin you alive.
You won't do shit. You
Let's
won't.
go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Jakey? Come on, Jakey. Sounds like he's talking to a
I
child.
apologize.
Bro, what is up? It's both poets. Is it Black Bartosz? Oh shit. Okay, so you can sleep with Black Bartosz and then run into him here? That would have been wild.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Well,
You're in better shape than the two of us here.
Oh, this arc can play out so wild for different folks.
Thank God you're alive.
Ah, don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
There is. You can tell us why they let you go and why we're still sitting under lock and key.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Berghoff deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
I'm the idiot with a gun.
Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's Von Berghoff who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation.
Okay, poet.
Just so you understand.
Are you gonna
we
do
have
swipe
our
your
honor,
pen?
And we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel...
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye.
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
Stood up for my friends. They shouldn't have yelled at you. I'm gonna go with I stood up for my friends. They shouldn't have yelled at you. Seems like white knight simp behavior.
I just stood up for my friends. Besides,
we want to show her our values.
Man's jokes.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those two to their fate. By the way, thanks for taking care of them, Clara.
It's not like I had much of a choice. I wasn't going to let them suffer.
This is so not gonna work.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who
Is this
knows a
working?
bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
And you're a lot prettier than any priest.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel
Hey,
around?
quit yanking my pizzle,
Clara.
okay? Look at my alchemy level.
Just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and you'll find medicine and bandages. And if you have any...
Got it.
Listen,
What would you like?
what should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever, he should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too.
Okay, marigold decoction for fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some
Chamomile.
Can I give them some?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding.
What's the proper...
That's not hard.
Okay. So we gotta go get her medical equipment first. See if it's marked anywhere. Load supplies in the cart, sleep in the cabin. Ah, crap. I don't know where her stuff is. Is it in here? No. Wait, let me talk to her again. I doubt she'll tell me again. Yeah, it's just gonna be advice for patients.
I'm sorry.
That's the same voice actor as Lady Stephanie. Lightning strikes twice. Apple. She said a broth. A dagger mace. Ooh, that looks cool. I'm gonna take that just for a cool factor. Back to my Robin ways. Yeah, I doubt her stuff is gonna be up here. The F marker is where the stuff is at? As far as you know. Okay, we'll check it. Oh. It's probably this chest. Drinking water, schnapps, digestive potion, chamomile brew, bandages. I'll just take everything. All right, hopefully we can pass the exam. This is the test your knowledge portion of the game. I got a good feeling about this though.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Oh, nice. I can just, it's just a survival check. Level 32.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine.
These are all crafting related. Alchemy.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Am I doing all this just to get Henry laid?
A cut and some bruising.
Actually, don't tell me.
You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
Slivovitz?
I'll try to treat you.
I don't have
Sure
that.
about that.
Okay. Clean the wound. Dress the wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Ooh, schnapps?
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Okay.
Good. That's that.
Dress the wound.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sakra.
Finished.
Not even worth mentioning.
Okay, he's got a concussion. I don't know if he needs a potion. Give him liquor? She said cold compress and no sleep. Yeah, if he's supposed to sleep, then liquor's gonna be bad. No internal bleeding.
I could use some. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the
Don't go to sleep, bro. I swear to God. If you pass out and die from this concussion, and I don't get laid because of it, I will raise this castle for the 3rd time.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead. All right? Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. I'll take a look at you. That blood in your hair isn't yours.
Okay, he's got a fever.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. All right, I'll clean and dress your wound. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you.
Okay. Clean his wound, cauterize his wound, change his bandage.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. All right, I'll clean it with spirits.
Clean wound. Cauterize.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with... I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. At any rate, the wound's cauterized.
Change his bandage.
I have to change... I'll just tighten it a little. Tear it off. And that takes care of the bandaging.
I have fever tonic. I'm gonna give him the fever tonic and see if it works.
All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Treat Zvark. He's below. Oh, there's a basement right here. Oh, get over yourself.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the
Internal
ribs,
bleeding.
and my...
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my you've got a bruise on your
Well, that doesn't...
No, but you also have...
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly
Clean the wound, bandage the
Take a
wound.
look at your foot. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
Okay.
I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right, your ankle, a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Let's get to it.
All right. Do what you...
No. He's got internal bleeding. All right? He's got internal bleeding. We ain't doing that. So clean the wound.
I'll clean that wound on your... Aye. This is gonna stink. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed...
Clean the wound. Sew up the wound and then dress the wound?
I'll have to sew up that...
Make it...
I'll just make a few quick sticks.
Christ!
Damn it. Stop squirming around. One more knot. There we go.
Okay, good thing we took the tailor's kit. Somehow that ranked up our thievery.
Mother of God!
Dress the wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours there. I'll wrap it up like this.
Suck!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will...
What is embrocation? Increases agility? Ooh. I feel like embrocation could be good for the ankle, but I may go... Wait.
I need the right...
Then go and...
Are we supposed to assume that he has internal bleeding?
I'll rub...
You think that...
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You...
I'm not going to give him anything. I'm going to guess that he has internal bleeding and not give him anything to drink. But hopefully, we went 3 for 3. Clara falls in love with Henry for one night, and then sights her set back on Hans. Oh. Rip that first guy? Wait, what did I do to the first guy?
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's... Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Why aren't you in love with me yet?
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
Come on,
Otherwise
come
it'll
on.
drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can...
Okay, if you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do. Isn't there anyone you care about here? You don't even care about me? Oh, without me? Whoa, treating the wounded without me, babe? You don't even care about me? Care about anyone? Specifically named Henry? I don't know if that's gonna work. Fuck it.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
If he had beaten you, you'd be long since dead.
Well, and you'd be able to just shrug that off.
Can we talk about something else?
It's not working.
I'd really prefer to not talk about all this death, at least for today.
Yes. Let's go and have a drink.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell.
I gotta be honest, man. I think this is just a platonic sleepover. Do you have GameCube? You got it. Oh, she's got N64. Damn, there's blood on the bed. Where am I sleeping? Oh, right here. Oh, did I miss anything? All right, this shit might get X-rated.
Some room there for me.
Damn it, she is okay, she's not naked. I was like, she better not be naked. Oh, I got so nervous. Okay.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
Relax, Henry.
Don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
This is kind of awkward.
But at least
they don't have that much chemistry.
Dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn. Nudity check. Damn. Pussy's so good it sent Henry back in time. it's giving him hallucinations. There he is. That's who I thought Toth was for the longest time. Had the names confused.
I am here, lad.
Dude, he's gonna wake her up in the middle of the night.
And I'm coming for you.
I'm giving that romance scene 0 booms.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stow to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
After everything, Clara, come back to the cabin. Come back home.
What the hell is going on?
It's a counterattack.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Or it's Markvart. It's probably a band of Markvart's forces. Why the fuck would we let Toth go? I don't understand why they let Istvan go. That seems like a blunder.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
There he is.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
I guess they didn't let him leave.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
I hope we get to kill him here. Come on.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka.
Why don't we invite the Chamberlain to this conversation?
Is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service all the time.
But I have
I
to
love
admit,
Hans so much, man.
that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible,
He's so shiny.
we'll spare your
I
companions.
want to rub the top of his head for good luck.
Surrender!
Thank you, kind sir.
We have guns.
Love your stuff, Joov.
Is there
Also,
any
the
way to
rocky
sneak out
flesh
of
is
here?
very cool.
Horizontal, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Is this really how parlays played out? Little did these guys know. What do you think these guys would say if you told them that such a crucial political, diplomatic, wartime event, such as a parlay like that at the gates of a castle, that the term parlay would then become what your former, now kind of functioning alcoholic college roommate does on his phone like 6 times a week and has lost a lot of his money to? You'd have to explain to him what phones are, what gambling on sports is. You'd have to explain what baseball is.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a
Oh,
chance.
parley.
Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
This has been like just watching a movie with you guys, to be honest. I'm loving it. Barley and parley. We don't have some kind of like secret plan? Where's my gun? Oh shit. Reload. I do have a buff. Hold on, we can finally confirm. Did we get some action last night? Time well spent. You've had some sweet moments, which no one can take away from you. You feel refreshed and invigorated. Your strength, agility, and vitality are all temporarily increased by 1. All right, sweet. Let's get... max out the thievery skill. Swords is now maxed. Heavy weapons apparently got a letter or a level. Vitality is maxed. I have a perk point that I can't spend. I'll just take that for speech. Fuck it.
The end is nigh, son.
Oh, these guys have guns too? Gotcha. Smoked that guy. Oh, gotcha.
We're in the thick of things again.
Out of my way, I'm better at this game than you.
To push back the ladder. Quick!
Wait, what?
Henry!
Dude, I'm trying.
For St. Clement!
Oh, shit. Knock it down. I can't knock it down. I'm trying to knock down the ladder. I can't, though.
You can't take me!
I can't get a shot in! That won't work on me!
Okay, that guy's got it. He's knocking it down.
Fuck you!
Bash it on the head! To leave this
Did I just disarm him?
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra ripple!
You're no match for me!
I'll shoot your head off!
Oh, got him. That was a headshot. Let me lean over.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Okay, we got rocks. We can just drop on him, right? I mean, this is a pathetic. This is a pathetic charge by these guys. This is the best these guys got.
Slice him up!
Where do I go? Where do I go? Am I supposed to go to the gate? Dropping stone. While defending the fortress, you can drop stones on enemies. Pick up a stone from the pile, stand over an enemy, and drop it. Hell yeah. Okay, put it away. No. Oh, you got a little... Ow, 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 ow. Who hit me? Hans! Same team. Grab the rock. It's really janky here. I can't grab the rock. Grab the fucking rock, Henry. Ugh. I missed. There we go. Now we're on fire. Oh, that hit. Did they give up? I got an achievement for that.
Useless!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
He looks awesome with the eye patch.
Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
There's no need to shout, Henry. You're 2 feet away. Oh, come on. Fuck the ladder. You don't need a goddamn ladder. Just jump and run at him.
Fucking horse sons!
Love that combo. Quick and efficient.
No chance!
I can't aim that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dead. Slice him up, beat you to a bloody fucker.
That guy almost had me. He flanked me.
They got what they wanted.
Fool of Chaos, thank you for the prime.
We did it, hey?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
You fight like an old hag.
That won't work on me.
I'm waiting to get the rare one where he screams that he's hungry. Oh shit, how did we let this happen?
You get another. Right away. Can't aim like this. Good hit.
Dude, I was ready to keep going.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
I really did not expect the story to go like this. I could not have guessed where things were going to go before the wedding. I had no idea. We're going to get it. Yes. Prediction, we're going to be able, I think we're going to be able to kill Istvan Toth here. Van Aulitz is like final boss territory. But we got to get one of them here. We have to kill one of Toth, Aulitz, or Von Berghoff. And in my opinion, I would rather kill Toth now than the other two. I want to save them for later. I want to savor it when those fuckers die.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Polly, you'll see.
Every septum.
I'm late to the stream, but hi, Joov. How are we this afternoon?
I'm having a fantastic time. My jaw stopped hurting as much. And the story here has been kind of crazy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
The fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos
It's a big version of my gun.
Nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck!
The drama, Hans, always.
For the love of God!
Alright, it's a good thing the audio didn't explode there. Dude, it's gotta be so amusing to anybody who's beaten this game or is way further than me in this game to see how fucking wrong all of my guesses are. No, we're not captured again. Come on, man. Fuck me.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye.
Godwin is such a fucking beast for showing up here, though.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Skyrim intro.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses
This,
is that they keep them.
this core 4 right here has so much chemistry, I'm gonna be devastated if any of them die. I thought Godwin died there.
Mouth shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Wouldn't that make, if you think about it though, von Berghoff, kind of an idiot. Why would you waste? I mean, how many troops of his did we kill before they decided to use the cannon? What a waste of just manpower.
Halt! Pull up!
In a war of attrition, you're gonna waste 50 soldiers versus one ball of steel? Lead?
What is it, sir? We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trosky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with
Each
me.
shot shortens the lifespan of the weapon? That's what I was thinking.
Will come in handy as a hostage.
Less people, yeah, I guess less mouths to feed, less wages.
And
That's
here-
fucked up.
Here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards! Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it? Go to hell! But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to...
Throwback to when I was yanking the pizzle of a guy in this exact same room, and he is a part of the same army that I'm with now.
Deal with you.
Yeah, how the turntables.
To attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
I bet he's bald underneath that stupid-ass hat.
You think people like me are afraid of
That
hell?
stocking.
The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent.
That voice actor has so many characters.
Here, we'll turn our attention.
He's like every miscellaneous goon.
Sir, this guy over here is a Viking.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg
He doesn't
and Jan
know.
of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That
Typo.
would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, so we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I've only known Zhishka for 2 in-game days, and I like him a lot.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now
I'm gonna make it happen.
One last chance. I'll repeat.
Don't let your dreams just be dreams.
The last time I asked nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your
See, this is why you grind your skills relentlessly in this game so you can pass every damn speech check.
The captain already told me plenty, and the priest
Is that
here
fair?
shaking like a leaf.
Probably not.
He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Hey, oh god, I thought he had a knife.
So, Joov and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Ooh, I'm not very good at this. We'll just try and make something up. 17?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobbs has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well.
That's why you read
It may
books.
even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up.
And it's yours?
If you tell me what I want to know...
My war is with you.
And I'll get von Berg out to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Nope.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me.
Godwin's like,
See that? And that's why
Yeah,
I don't
what the fuck are you
believe for a
saying?
moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein?
here we go. Hardest
did they
speech
go
check in the
from
game so
Ratai?
far, I bet.
What do they have planned?
Is this gonna get me killed?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Go on, brand me. Hey, relax. Relax, buddy. At least grab a metal pipe. No, come on, it's metal pipe night, dude! Okay, we're alive. I mean, I'm not the one that got stabbed. No, he wasn't yanking Pizzle. That was a dagger.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more
Just
fun
got
with
here.
you.
Has the kingdom
I did
come
promise
yet?
at Nebakov to
One time.
after all, but I don't.
Technically.
So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Wait. I'll talk.
Spill it then! Quickly! Before I change
I'm a
my
coward.
mind.
I'm a coward.
All right. All right. I'll tell you
I'm
everything.
not watching him die.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that.
Just don't tell him where he's
and
at.
Where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now,
I'm not
that
angry, I'm
wasn't
just
so
disappointed.
hard, was it? Well then.
I don't think that's
going
gonna change much.
See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Oh, is there interrogation round 2?
Well, that's that.
This might be. Now, I'm not a Metal Gear Solid guy.
Fallout New Vegas store randomizer. Henry Yee.
I'm not a Metal Gear Solid player, but this feels like one of the longest like consecutive sort of cutscene type deals. If you do not speak in this scene, Godwin steps in and spills instead. Oh, okay, so nothing really changes.
Find Eric for me. He's going.
It's been a while since I played that one, Hoax. Thank you for the Prime. I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be back. And finally hang out with Chair. I still haven't gotten rid of the green screen here. Are you guys ready for some more not gameplay? This stream has definitely been, I think at this point, it's been more gameplay or cutscene than gameplay. No? Too bad, no Dex, because we're about to go right back into another cutscene. I'm enjoying it though, man. I gotta be honest. I'm just so... I don't want this series to end. I don't. I want a trilogy. I want a third game. I want a third game. Maybe we don't have to play as Henry. Henry's story can be over, but I want Kingdom Come. I want Kingdom Come 3 through 10. I want Kingdom Come Vengeance. Ooh. Warhorse. Right here. Look me in the face. Hey, look at me. Warhorse Studios. Kingdom Come Vengeance. Come on. I want them to keep on Kingdom coming. Right down the pipeline. I want a conveyor belt with my mouth at the end of it. And I just want all the Kingdom Come. Just... I want all of it. All right, when it switches to CGI, it's time to lock the pizzle in.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Shut up, Godwin.
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
But you know what? Also, if anybody wants to hate on me having Henry fess up and tell the truth, why would Henry die on the spot for a king he's never met, for lords that don't give a fuck about him? He is nobody. I don't think that the average, like, I think 99.999% of people, they're not going to die on the spot for someone that doesn't give a fuck about them.
Hey.
Catherine.
Can you hear that?
That's from the beginning of the game. It's Catherine. It's for sure Catherine, because she disappeared at the party. Wait, before that door opens, I know I keep pausing it. This is going to be like the 4th time in this game where a door has opened or a character has been revealed and it, dun dun dun, you know, it plays like that heroic ass music when they enter. Not heroic music.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Well, that guy is dead as hell. Look at his eyes. He's all like...
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it. So you did recognize me after that.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
That's a sick idea. Yeah, Kingdom Come, but in a different area.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
This is so sassy.
The lass is right.
But this is not the time for pleasantries.
How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
I found this passage while playing the game. I found this passage while playing the game. End quote right there. When I was playing the game in my free time, I found this cave, but the end of the cave was blocked off, and I was like, wait, cave under Trosky? I'm like, I wonder if later in the story I have to escape from the castle. I thought it would be the first time I was a prisoner here.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Yep.
Christ.
About 5 years ago, when they were writing for this game, they ran into a roadblock, and we needed a way to get out of the castle.
There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
Let me kill him.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berg.
I'm gonna strangle him with that chaperone right on top of his head.
István had your things taken to the chambers. And the documents...
Oh, I give him one of these. Loosen it up a little bit. Let him get half a breath of air, and then tighten that fucker again. Squeeze it. Tie a knot. Bam. Boom. We loosen one more time. Half breath. He's still barely alive. And then just fucking squeeze till this asshole's eyeballs just... Then by the time his eyeballs... and they're skittering across the floor, we let him get another breath.
I'll take care of István and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
I'm the only one that actually got tortured. Henry's like, I'm in.
Sleep.
I got this.
With any luck.
Yeah, I got stabbed in the torture room. It's all good.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Žižka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face.
Damn, they invented copium back then. This is... But you're seeing a live look in history when copium was first invented.
And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of István and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Should we go?
I don't need an armor.
You go ahead.
Or a weapon.
I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Get back your confiscated items. Find the castle keys. Search for the orders. Dude, did I lose all my money again? Oh my god, they need to stop taking all of my money from me. Did you just hear that? Requiescat in pace. He just did the Assassin's Creed.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Oh, my stuff ain't in there. Let's clean up real quick. was watching your stream while fishing today. You catch anything good? A pike? Or a bass? Or a salmon? I don't have a torch. Can't take that one. This guy have a torch? Ah, he did. Beautiful. Don't have a lockpick. Wait, did this guy have keys? No, no keys. Nothing in here, just rats.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Easy. Hold on, I forgot something. Somebody already yelled at me in chat about it, guarantee it. Mother, I can't steal food. That is a huge piece of bread. It looks incredibly filling. Oh my god, we actually get to kill Istvan. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Find the book for the miller. You know what? I'm gonna find the book for the miller, which is like the last side quest in Trosky I never ended up doing. Still no lockpick. It's definitely in a library of sorts. Locked. I bet it's all the way at the top of this tower. Dude, that wind is immersive. Oh, wait. Okay, it's not directly there. I don't think it's up here. Maybe I'll get the chance to come back to this castle another time. I just want my stuff back. Yeah, I still have the buff from the sauerkraut.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber.
Just for the record, no clothes. Decided to pass on the armor.
Hardly slept a wink.
Because I'm badass as hell.
We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. What's that? I suppose it was nothing.
I thought about going for the kill there. Or like actually fighting them.
Hmm? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
You want to go? Come here!
You're mine! You want to make this interesting, eh? Have it your way.
Oh, put that one up his nose. Gave him a good little smell. The edge of my blade.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one.
Fucking
Here's
Eric.
a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Joov's spy, Liechtenstein.
If I stop Eric, the message doesn't get out.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Unfortunately, gentlemen, while I support your lifestyle choices and the way in which you express your love, even though the whole father to son part of it is a little weird for me, you're not doing yourselves a lot of favors because I want to gut both of you and hang you by your intestines. I would like to savagely murder the both of them. Don't start getting, no, do not get sympathetic now, Henry. Do not. Absolutely not. You know what? I'm so enraged right now. Fuck stealth. Fuck stealth. Oh.
Worth every septum.
Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss.
We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon.
What were you saying? You reckon what?
Fuck you, Orson.
Oh. Oh, he saw me. That's cute.
I'll show you.
Let's make a party out of it. Come dance, gentlemen.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and fight. Here. No, you don't. Here. Do it. Off.
Where is Istvan? Huh? Where is he? Give me that chicken. Yeah, give me that roasted chicken breast. Oh, Istvan. Istvan. Where are you? Come on. It's okay, Istvan. Don't worry about anything. It's all good. Pretty soon, you'll be nice and comfortable, 6 feet under the ground, buried, and spending all of eternity pushing up daisies. Fuck, I need a lockpick. Dude, the loot goblin in me, it's just... Sorry, I can't shake the habit. I see a locked door, I must have what's inside. We need you to be stealthy, Henry. We can't give up our position. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take their soap as well. All right, come on. My stuff's gotta be somewhere. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Henry, you've been here before.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
Wait, hold on. It just prompted me to look around.
There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Oh, the orders were likely taken. Ooh. We love that. 3 straight lore books. I think you just have to open them up. I don't even think you have to scroll through the pages. You just got to read them. And then you get the scholarship XP. Are they interesting books? I'm sure they're interesting. That's not what I'm interested in right now. I'm walking around menacingly strictly for the immersion. Knock, knock, Istvan. Oh. Oh, you're not in here. Are you in here? Ooh. Naked in the cutscene is gonna elevate this. If he's wearing armor, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes, he's naked. Well, shirtless. He looks so badass. Oh yeah, Henry. I fucking love this guy, man. I'm barking and howling.
You just won't give up, will you?
Henry, straight out of book talk.
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
I can't hear you. The storm's kind of loud.
So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask.
I assume if you go dishonorably, he pushes him out the window.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said.
I never believed.
Believe it or not, I
didn't quite work out for you.
Okay, no, this is just exposition.
Fucks the
Awkward exposition.
What?
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like
Maybe
you.
I shouldn't have skipped that. Apologies.
Betray them, be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords.
Should not have skipped that.
The Prague Councillors. Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that.
Are you
Because I'll
going
be
to Twitch
starting
on
with you.
Inuit?
I'm not sure, Tony Larp. I don't think so, but you never know. All right, what's going on with him and Eric? I need to know before I choke Eric slowly in a dark alleyway and bury him in that same alleyway.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as me.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
This motherfucker orphaned Eric through one of their nasty ass raids, takes him up under his wing, and is like fucking him. And Eric, I'm sorry, we're cool. We're cool, Eric. That guy deserved to die dishonorably. Watch it be a longsword, which I've not played the game with at all. I can use a longsword one-handed, which is kind of a cool perk. Here we go. Let's get another shot of him eyeing that sword. I finally have it.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh. What if killing him like that, I can't get all my stuff back? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. No, I mean, I have a lot of money locked up in a chest back home, but I had a lot of decent stuff in my pockets I'd like not to lose.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, Christ, there's nothing here.
Oh, no.
Things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. And no sign of Sigismund's orders.
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
You should have dueled him? Nah. Not after learning like how much this guy has raided and orphaned people and no. We don't serve the same master, okay? I have no fucking master. It put all my stuff back on. Did they patch that? Is that new? It is kind of wild to use a longsword one-handed. This thing's huge. All right, von Bergov's chambers. Oh, on the other side of the castle. Fantastic. Dude, if I never have to run around this castle again. I was tempted to go in there and lockpick, but my thievery is maxed. I don't even have to lockpick anymore. Only if I really need the money. Did they give me my money back? Yes, 14,000 in the bank. No, you can't use longswords in this game one-handed until you get a certain perk. Short swords you can always use one-handed. Eric is gonna want to kill me regardless, so I'm probably gonna have to kill Eric. But if I can save Eric, I'll try. I think Eric is gonna be who we get to turncoat.
Henry, I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
He's already looking to booze.
Where could they be?
Lovely.
Come on, where are they? I'm always collecting the dice. I don't know why, I just like having a huge collection of dice.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's go. I wonder if it's possible to take control of Godwin and just kind of go around the open. Oh no, he can't freely go around the open world. He like hits invisible barriers.
Move it.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
It's gonna take him an hour to get down here. You're not wrong, Drixius. After the entire day we just had, a cocktail, it's warranted. Absolutely warranted. I didn't expect this sequence to be as long or as epic as it was. That was epic. I can't tell if that was a storm in game. We can get the Miller's book, I believe, after the next chapter. I think I could come back and do it if I was going to like 100% the game. Why do I even... Hold on. Let's go with gun. Ooh. He is slow. You're about to start the most annoying quest in the game. Is it annoying when you play this at the level you should play it at? Because I'm fairly OP. I've kind of just been able to fuck around. or it's in our escape horse combat.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys.
I had bad
I
stealth.
have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Can it, Obi-Wan?
He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
Well, there weren't any
what's
guards.
more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case...
All right, follow me, gamers. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Do people still say that? Like, unironically. Whenever I say it, I feel like I'm being stupid when I say it. I've never heard that. I say it, I'm in my mid-20s. Cool Chilion, the first half of your name is accurate. You are cool. I get side eyes when I whip that one out. Butterbeans, are you from the Midwest?
Thank you, kind sir.
That just sounds like something someone from the, you know, when I whip that out. They're talking about like a phrase. What is it supposed to mean? It just means like, let's get out of here. You are? That's crazy. Yeah, no, I just because I feel like I hear that quite a lot where it's like, oh, dude, you should have seen it. I made my special pasta recipe at the party. Friend responds, oh man, I can't believe you whipped it out. And we don't mean whipped it out like wiener. Because I know y'all are already about to jump down that rabbit hole. Lichora, thank you for 13 months.
At last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light.
What about Okie Dokie?
Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally...
He's declaring war.
Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance. while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg.
Hinek?
And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
Where is Capon?
Bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
I don't know.
Meatmaker. The password is Falcon.
I mean,
I'll go with you, lad.
Capon is a noble, so, you know, different treatment. I was reading chat when von Burgov took him. Of course I was.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Did my game just
They're
save?
killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go. Over here!
Hey, not fair.
Show your stuff!
I'll beat you to a bloody old fucker. Bad luck.
You want to try me?
We don't have to run, guys. We can just go through them.
Show your stuff.
Okay, so I'm supposed to meet her just down the road. Well, I'm gonna go with the Basilard right now, just because it is my best weapon. We pop over here to the food. Take a rip of sauerkraut. We go with Painkiller Brew. Save your schnapps, because we just finished that fight. Marigold. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to kill all of them. I'm gonna cover our entire flank.
Hey!
That was easy. All right, camp is just down the road. Don't mind me, Catherine. I'll catch up in a couple of minutes here. I just have to plot my revenge. Probably should get a little bit closer, right? Party people! Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Get fucked.
No! You murderer!
Oh, welcome to the club. Anyone else? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Reload, reload, pellet. Oh, he's getting closer. Push.
Over here! He's here!
Get destroyed. Come on, bring it on, children of the corn.
You want...
This guy's got some fight in him.
You're no match for me. No, you don't. Show your stuff.
Ooh. Shit.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You want to try me?
Go, go. Come on. You're good. You're good. Pellet in. Jam it on down. All right, before the next fight, come back up here. Another rip of sauerkraut. That is awesome. That is so cool. No, not a dog. Not a dog. We don't like dogs. I mean, we love dogs, but they're just really annoying to fight in this game.
Now you die!
All right, I made it quick. I made it quick. You didn't have to dwell on that doggy kill, Chad. Is that someone knocking on my door or on the wall? It's starting to get annoying when that happens. I'm in the middle of something. Doing something. I'm doing something. I hear a bunch of voices. More torches. Peekaboo. I'm so happy they put this in the game. All right, camp is somewhere up here.
Over here!
Do I know Mika? Do I know this person? I don't remember if I met them. Edge Omega mentioned.
Mika. Depends on who's asking. I'm Henry.
Is Edge in chat?
I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. No.
All went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside. The soldiers are combing the forest.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find... Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby.
Yeah, the wind is loud.
Up the hill. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Can you fuck that up and have to like kill them? Go south to the double rock with the broken cart. No hesitation. No mercy. Ooh, he's on a cliff though. Gotta go for it here. You know what? You know what? You know what? The pistol takes a long time. I'm gonna go back to the crossbow. It's a bit quicker. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Show what you're made of.
It's all good. Oh man, this is a massacre. Henry, you might be becoming the bad guy. I know you're angry. All right, but you already got all the kills you need. Just kidding, there's 2 more right up here. Not a stealth archer. Remember that.
There's one!
I have to head up the hill here.
Must have been the wind. Okay, he didn't notice. This guy didn't notice either. They're morons. They're the dumbest peasants ever. I know they're not educated. I know they can't read. I know they're just kind of here to be extra bodies, but man, these guys are stupid. Okay, everyone, the way's clear. They're also walking around with their torches out, so it's just really easy to light them up.
I should keep going south from here.
Oh, hell yes. New marksman perk point. Still quite a few in here. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bow, bleeding will be faster and stronger. After a shot from a bow while on foot, I don't really use a bow. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take a temporary combat skill and morale penalty. That's pretty good. Your first shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. Yeah, we're just gonna take that.
There's one here. Ooh, good little switch. I gotta give him credit. Come on then. Too slow.
He kind of switched up. I was trying to get the master strike on him and he went under on me. All right, I can see this part being really difficult if you aren't spec'd into speech all that, or into what's it called? Right, 4 guards total in the castle itself, and about 50 mercenaries, bandits, and peasants that they just kind of threw out here into the forest. Long distance, I'm hitting this. Oh, I just missed. Got him.
Alarm! He's here!
Is that the first torch kill I've ever had? Ooh.
I've been waiting for you.
Why, man? He really hyped himself up for that fight. I've been waiting for you, finally. My revenge will come at your... demise. He's just looking at him pull out the gap piece. Pull out my 14th century switch. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was like, I hope I don't have to look for it. The Berber King, good to see you.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
What is he wearing? Not my Henry. I think that was worth almost 10% of all my kills in the entire game. I really made a mockery of that quest. That was like, that's supposed to be probably around like level 18-ish, not level 30.
Carry straight on to Yuchim. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon.
The tea that Godwin is going back home with is kind of wild.
It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourself.
And I really, really hope we see him again.
I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for some older in the bush and give him this ring. He'll help you.
Oh, I can't skip it. I can't skip it. I'll save you guys from the audio. Nothing's happened. Now I go back. It's usually pretty quick. Catherine said Godspeed. She said it very sexily. Honestly, not sure why they decided to just make one character in the game significantly hotter than everybody else. Feels kind of unfair to the rest of the cast.
So, you finally got him.
I did, Dad. Fuck you, Dad. You're not my real dad.
I said. How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Moral of the story, kids, never get revenge. You will be haunted with visions for the rest of your life. finally, after what, 75 hours, I get more Kingdom Come content. I get a new map with so much I haven't explored. You guys have no idea. The first map was driving me crazy. I have seen every square inch. Oh, come on. It's not gonna let me look at the map.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those would...
What am I playing? Am I playing on medium? I'm playing on medium. The whole time? The whole time? The whole time?
Cutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Oh, flirt, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Least obvious romantic partner in video game history.
I want to contradict.
What? No way. Totally didn't know from the beginning of the game that you would be able to romance Catherine.
Shot over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of not.
Just a warning, you can romance Hans or Catherine, not both, so be careful. All right, you're riding a fine line there. In terms of spoiler territory, but I do kind of appreciate that one. I'm gonna be honest. I think that one is fair.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly.
I should be allowed to have both.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word.
Dudes when they cheat, age 17 to like 22.
Like. Just don't go bugging
Why
the devil.
not?
At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What do you mean?
And once we reach Sukdal, what then?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait.
Lord Pisek ain't gonna see you. He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil.
Just gotta let him know we're on a new map.
And what's your plan after that?
It doesn't stop at 20. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Don't worry, we'll get to that if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trosky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
I just want to see the map. That's all. I want to open up the map and see fog of war everywhere. One thing I didn't tell you guys about, in my time playing this game away from stream, I spent a significant portion of the early game just without a horse. So like I was getting around on foot. I was having that much fun early on in this game just without a horse, just roaming about, exploring, trying to shoot deer, whatever. I think I've only had a horse for like half the time. I think I had like 20 hours in this game before I had a horse. Did you get the one survival perk that reveals the map? Oh, I hope not. Because I've had survival maxed a long time. Wait, that's Fallout. That's a New Vegas perk, isn't it? In Fallout 3? Pretty sure that's a perk in both games.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
I'm hobby horsing. Dude, I kind of fuck with hobby horsing. There's something about a hobby that is very just strange and niche, but seeing people really passionate about it gets me kind of hyped up.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Isn't hobby horsing that thing where they're like, they got like the horse underneath and they're like doing that, they're doing this, running over obstacles. I have a few friends that have horses. Okay, we're talking about hobby horsing here, okay? Not actual horses. Cringe. Actual horses, cringe.
Greetings.
Hobby horsing, fucking based.
What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trosnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Oh shit, this guy's fancy.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together.
Where do I know that voice? Where do I know that voice?
But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
that is not Peter Dinklage.
I'm otherwise occupied at the moment.
I mean,
Get
not a
some
bad
rest.
guess.
You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care.
This dude looks like he has a good credit score. I mean, he's adorned in gold.
Let's go!
I know it from KCD1. Okay. Oh, wait, he's at the end of the game. Duh. I knew that. I knew that.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Another mongrel.
You have a very fine fortress.
Here we go. Here we go. We are in the town of Suckdal. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, scroll, baby. Scroll, baby, scroll. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, my God. It's so big. Okay. No. Intentional. I'm walking into that one. Look at that girthy size of plot of land. Oh, ripe for me to explore.
My lord.
Fuck the quest. I want a good view. Going upstairs. Move. Out of my way. Does this castle have another floor? Oh. I don't care. Ultra. Give me Ultra right now. I gotta see more. I need a better view. Oh, yeah. That right there, my friends. Oh. Am I gonna pass out? Henry just passes out, falls into the river. Oh my God, Mutt! How the hell did he even get here? Come here.
You silly mutt.
Now let's go here. Post up right there. Can't change settings from there. Cringe. I am happy. This is my happy place. All right. I'm happy. That's a good time to leave it off.